Hello, everyone. Proud to bring Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Here's the starting group for Houston. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. And for the Celtics, the forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Kornet in at the 5 spot. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Puts the move on. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Houston.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Shoots. The Rockets pull it in. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
James Good.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a screen on Eason. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Over Antetokounmpo. That one misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doors, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Here's Eason. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
For Houston, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
From deep onto Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Now LeBron. He has 7. They get it again, and Adams kicks to James. A second chance effort. Great D that time from Giannis. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
LeBron with it. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. And another basket for Boston.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Brooks. Adams is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Back to LeBron. James slams it in.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Rockets leading by 4. Eason with it. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Strong inside. What a move by James.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James wide open. James connects from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
That free throw good from Eason. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Golden State Warriors. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Eason. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston leading by 8. Giannis against James. Wembanyama outside. Kept alive to the right side. Pass to LeBron. Wembanyama against Tatum. Wembanyama, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
1:49 left now here in the second. Eason finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Celtics. 8-point game.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And the shot goes in.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. A nice shot by Tatum.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Eason against Tatum. LeBron left side. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, just a good job here in the second. Pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Houston, LeBron James at the line for 1.
Celtics trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Adams.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
LeBron outside. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. LeBron's got 22 points. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here. And so
you look at the Celtics, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
yeah, everyone's. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Boston Celtics.
To me,
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kornet in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Count it.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Houston leading by 10. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Celtics trail by 10. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Porzingis launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Easton passes to James. They get it back. Out to Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
The three from LeBron. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got 25 points in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. Brooks misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Out to the right wing. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Cornette. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:49 left to play in the third. Nice D from Porzingis.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. From the wing. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Celtics second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Porzingis. Wembanyama passes to Adams. Outside, James. Back to Adams. 6 on the shot clock. And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Celtics trail by 8. 54 seconds left in the third. Giannis against LeBron. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. James with some nice D.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Adams. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He hits one, and this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum dishes to Antetokounmpo. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And so he hits both. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And here is LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Outside, James. The offensive rebound. And James shot. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, Steven Adams is as strong a player as there is in the NBA. Draws the contact there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Now Eason. James, a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Rockets leading by 7. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Back to LeBron. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 28.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Tatum against Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Tatum. Takes the 13-footer and he gets the jumper to drop.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's James. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. Over onto DeCumbo. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Out to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porzingis. The train. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Eason against Tatum. Eason the bounce pass. And that's an intentional foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron is doubled. 6 to shoot, and he commits the intentional foul.
Luke Cornett, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
4th team foul. Shooting for Houston, LeBron James, the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line with 1 shot.
And that one misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Porzingis, second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Steven.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony.
say does that.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Thanks for joining us. Here tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. But then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, we've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, VA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now, here is James. 2 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Right side Durant. They double team Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Booker no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And finished off by Hayes.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Durant. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by James.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Booker. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Lakers, third.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
On defense, the Suns. They trail by 1. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wembanyama up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Bradley Beal.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt with a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Beal against James. Outside Durant. Over Vanderbilt. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's James, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
No good on the second free throw. The Lakers in the lead. Goes up on the baseline. Shot's good by James. James has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Pass to Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. James against Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Giannis with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. High post Davis. Working on Vanderbilt. Davis finds Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Quality decision making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayes with a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And counted from 12 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Richards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Back to Booker. Davis against Vanderbilt. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Antetokounmpo against James. Hayes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Booker defending. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Thunder. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
This is a...
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Giannis has been a soup.
Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And he's good on the second. Here's Booker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
Coach likes that look at Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Outside Booker. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, it's bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. Let's see those dance moves.
And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Richards with a screen. To the middle. Over Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. Poke loose. Wembanyama against Davis. Here's Durant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Durant's got 8.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
James with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant against James. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Back to Davis. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. Some solid defense from Hayes. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. The turnaround jumper. Rebound by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. And Davis has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Phoenix out in front, leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
The Suns shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. The Lakers shooting the ball at around 42% of the game. A shot by James, no good. James has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James with the ball. Pass to Hayes. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's James on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Let's go with a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Outside Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Misses a 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant against Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Durant inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Booker. From 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Out to James. Pass to Vanderbilt. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Booker. Out to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Shoots over Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
To the inside. Pass to Richards. Now here's Davis. Cash! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
31 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo inside. And he sinks it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Launches it from deep. Misses the three. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Richards in at the 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Richards. And here's Booker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Hayes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Durant pulls it in. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. There's Davis with the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. And he nails that one right through the heart. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most...
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
In overtime, here a minute and a half long. Got a piece of it. Davis against James. Davis, the pass to Booker. Down low. Antetokounmpo outside. And the Go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Antetokounmpo to take the lead. They get it back. Pass to Richards.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Durant, the pass to Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Money!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Potential game winner was off the mark. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. James passes to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The three from Wembanyama. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Hayes. Inside. SGA explodes to the rim.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Wembanyama, screen on Booker. Out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
The Suns leading. Antetokounmpo with it. Richards with a screen. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Hayes with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Throws it up high. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Hayes. Richards pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a one-point game. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Booker. Davis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off target. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted! A huge shot to tie it up.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Booker. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here we go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt against Durant. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Davis. Davis showing his range.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Outside Wembanyama. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to James. From the wing, here's Hayes, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That free throw good from Davis.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at about 44% so far. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Hayes finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt, a screen on Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, denied by Durant. 6 to shoot. James passes to Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hayes. Out to James. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Davis. Wembanyama, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jackson Hayes. His 3rd personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for the Suns, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Unbelievable night. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Now, Warriors.
Fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the 4. Free throw good, LeBron. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Green, and they double up Giannis. Outside for Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. A shot. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. Let's see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Curry with it. Giannis outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Drummond. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Next to Curry. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry way outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
While we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The 76ers third.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Warriors pick up 3. Good on the triple.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Drummond. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. That one wide left.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Wembanyama high post. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Giannis. Green with a screen for Giannis. Shot from 12. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but it's still very much a high percentage look.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
The 76ers lead. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's LeBron. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 6. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And Drummond is right there.
And he's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And we've seen him do it year in and year out.
Giannis outside. Fires the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. To the inside. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the 76ers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Warriors trail by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry finds Antetokounmpo, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Now, Antetokounmpo.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. It's rebounded by Golden State.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. LeBron outside. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis inside. Working on James.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Over onto Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. To the paint, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Now here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around? And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Warriors.
I got to see more fight on the glass.
And that is our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point lead. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's George. And it's Embiid in at the power forward. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades. Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
James against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. George looking around. 4 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Throw good, Paul George. It is incredible that George is playing, Brent, at such a high level after his injury history is taken into account.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, one of the more horrific injuries in terms of the way it presented itself and what we saw Paul George go through. But this guy has not missed a beat. He continues to be really the most stable part of any organization that he's joined. And he's been in a few places. That has not affected the way that he's approached the game on both ends of the floor. And is certainly still one of the top 15 players in the game.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall. That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Green. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
James against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Giannis left side. Back to Curry. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Embiid, guarded by Kerr. And they double up Embiid. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Shoots over Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Drummond's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Left side, Curry. To end the cold streak, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Philly basketball.
The 76ers leading by 14. James outside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 12. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defense.
Well, clearly, Greg, he's not happy with his team's aggressiveness on the defense. Clearly, Steve calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They're going to need to if they want to win this one.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Green, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James against Giannis. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Curry, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The 76ers leading by 12. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. The Warriors shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Wembanyama outside. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
LeBron with a screen on Butler. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's Drummond. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Now here's Curry, just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
LeBron kicks to Drummond. Back to James. From deep three-point land, Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Green with a screen on George. Giannis up top, defended by George. Butler on the wing. Puts it up from 17. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game. Giannis against James. 5 to shoot. Drummond passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Green kicks to Curry. The high post shot. Count it. Good.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Off target from outside. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Butler with the steal.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting for Philadelphia, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
So it's the Warriors now. Nails the triple.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop and a foul immediately.
Curry outside. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Paul. Shots weren't falling for you early, so what got you going?
I think, honestly, just getting into a rhythm. I just found a rhythm. I was able to see the ball go down. Some free throws helped. But honestly, just seeing the ball go through. First time, that's all it took.
That is all it takes for the great ones, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Pascal Siakam, Miles Turner out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's James in at the point guard position. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Wembanyama, and the shot goes down.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Portis down low. He's against Turner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. The rebound by Turner.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Halliburton against Curry. The floater. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here's Halliburton. 17 points in his last outing. James against Antetokounmpo. James, that's good. James has got his second bucket on the night.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Fires from the line. Basket counts.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here is James. Offline with a three.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Curry against Siakam. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Curry. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second. Damian Lillard fourth.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Curry, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Curry's got 5.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For 3, James. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game to the inside. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Turner attacking. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Halliburton looking for an opening. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's James. And that one drops.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Indiana leading by 6. They've got Bobby Portis. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Well, Indiana shooting at a very efficient 67%. Halliburton using the vertical there.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Curry looking it over. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Siakam. Antetokounmpo against James. Five to shoot. Fades back. It's hauled in by Portis.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Aaron Nesmith. The Bucks trail by 5. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Halliburton outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He goes up. Giannis end to end.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to James. And Indiana misses again.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Turner against Curry. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. And Indiana misses again. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Turner, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bucks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure?
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Well, he scored well.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then there's James, then there's Wembanyama, and it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard position. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Inside. The putback. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Outside Curry, the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks trail. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 24.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the paint. Kept alive by Indiana. Turner passes to Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for two.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. An open look for Portis. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
James finds Turner. Pass to Halliburton. 4-3. Buries it from three. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Portis. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. With some arc. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Halliburton, the pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Pacers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
James against Antetokounmpo. And here's James. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. High arcing shot. SGA using the length inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Turner from downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. And so Curry will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Portis outside. Now here's Curry to take the lead. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama with it. James outside. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
With Wembanyama's wingspan, he can go get anything no matter where you throw it.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Halliburton. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Curry to tie it up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James outside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To take the lead, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam finds James. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Sinks the tray. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Portis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Now James. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James.
Well, I like the idea. We know he can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it. Not there.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:07 left in the game. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Really good contest by Portis. Staying connected.
Misses the wing three.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lopez. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Pass to James. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end. Good job from him to bother that shot.
Halliburton with some nice D. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the Bucks call time here. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
$19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So Indiana wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hello, and thanks for joining. Folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So the New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
New York moving it around. Towns kicks to Giannis. It's James atop the key. Just 4 to shoot. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got the first basket of the game for the Knicks. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met in New York.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Now Simmons following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Take a break. Take a break.
Too sharp.
No good on the free throw.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
And he sinks the second. Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
He gets that one. James has got 5 now.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's not going to go for him. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James with the 3. He's got 8.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to James. He can't get that one. Empty that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for this game.
And let's take a look at Karl-Anthony Towns' numbers. Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percent.
And one of the better three-point shooters in the league last season. And as you said, he was really good from out deep practically every time we saw him play. New York comes into this following a loss to Indiana. Pass to Leonard. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Count that one. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
James misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard, no luck. New York leading by 3. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And it's Giannis missing. Right side, Leonard. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at point guard. Now here's Leonard. He's coming off a 22-point game against Denver. On the clock. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
Yeah, no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Free throw drops for James. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. James finds Giannis. LeBron with a screen on Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. James against Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers in the lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Unloads. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Here's Leonard. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. James, the pass to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight, and the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. Coming off a terrific season. 5th in steals, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Now here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Taking a closer look. And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wembanyama is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Clippers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. That gives them the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now here's Simmons. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
I love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Knicks with the lead. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Anunoby, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And I'm never surprised when I see Wembanyama put one in the cheap seats.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Zubac. Six on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Anunoby against Leonard. Outside, Simmons. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside, James. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Towns. Wembanyama knocks it away. Simmons against Anunoby. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. For the tie, LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Giannis outside. 3-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist in the game. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. James against Leonard. James with it. Shoots it up. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. The Knicks shooting around 41% on the night. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On the wing, James. Defended by Wembanyama.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second team. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Simmons. 5 on the clock. Inside. Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Towns. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going. The shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Leonard against James. Towns a screen on Leonard. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Giannis kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simmons passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
James finds Towns. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Simmons the bounce pass. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Sinks the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. James in the post. Leonard's there. James, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Leonard draws the double. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And here is Zubac. And they go to the intentional foul.
Karl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Ivica Zubac. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Anunoby. No good on the quick 3. So the Clippers with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star is not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, and is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Wembanyama out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's James in at the point. And for the Hawks, Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Daniels in at the 3. Back to James. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now you get to find out. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Edwards against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's Minnesota now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, DA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Curry. Three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Okongwu. And here's Curry. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. They shoot again. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 5 now.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Okongwu with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Edwards. Here's Wembanyama. And here's James. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. James outside. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And the Hawks with possession here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Pass to Capella. Here's Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. 6 points for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Pass to James. James double teamed. McDaniels passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
The response from the King still has that competitive fire.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. The shot by James, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Curry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Wembanyama against Capella. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And he's good on the second. And here's Curry. He's got 18. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Edwards finds James. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo with it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Curry draws the double. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to James. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Now Okongwu. Oh, look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Antetokounmpo against Edwards. James inside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. James outside. Knocked away. Edwards, the pass to James. Inside. Here's Daniels. Check by James. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over McDaniels. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Manhattan.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
I've had some nights in my time. Nights when you feel like everything is going in. You know what I mean, Shaq? I think Steph.
And next up on the... And that's a wrap on halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 1. James outside. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Out to James. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And here's Okongwu. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. 5th best, Minnesota.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
James passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Edwards finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
Take a break. Take a break.
He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Atlanta leading by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Edwards. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Outside Curry, fires from deep. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Edwards. James, outside. Pass to Gobert. Back to James. Down low. Now here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. Curry's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Okongwu. McDaniels against Okongwu. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Okongwu. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Curry. And the Hawks with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
Okongwu against McDaniels. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Capella finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry with it. Floats one. It's blocked by Gobert. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And James launches it from deep, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Hawks on top, up by 15. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
The first free throw is good. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now, here is James. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Pass to Okongwu. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
The Hawks lead by 10. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Okongwu. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now, here is James. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. and his team is struggling as a result.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Picked by Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Curry's got 31.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
James finds Wembanyama. McDaniels with it. Gobert with a screen on Curry. McDaniels from long range. The Hawks lead by 11. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. .141 left in the fourth quarter here. Now, here is James. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Up top, Edwards. Antetokounmpo covering. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Hawks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside...
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you. With us up. this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Giannis in at the 1. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start this season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide-open look for James. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over Giannis. That misses off the backboard. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Mobley against Davis. Mobley looking it over. No good there off the double clutch. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Davis fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now the Mavericks with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Curry against Hunter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hunter. And here's James outside. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons, to be fair.
Now James, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points a game last year, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off 31 points last game, and he comes up with the deuce. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Giannis. It's LeBron with the drive. 5 on the clock. Hunter kicks to LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Lively in at the 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Free throw good, LeBron. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
Yeah, but there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley outside. Hunter against Thompson. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And here comes the break. Curry wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And they double up James. Mobley finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis. Curry against Mobley. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers trail by 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Mobley inside. Guarded by Curry. Pass to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
James against Antetokounmpo. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Ibley the pass to Curry. Hands the shot from the wing. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
LeBron outside. And they double up LeBron. A 3, Hunter connects from three-point range.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Davis the pass to Giannis. Fades. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Curry looking it over. Back to Giannis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
Moving on. The Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
This game won't stay close. They continue to...
That'll do it for our show today.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A waddle, the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
James, no good. The Mavericks trail. Johnson finds Davis. Giannis against LeBron. Curry, a screen on LeBron. They double-team Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Giannis dishes to Davis. Pass to Curry. Elbow shot is on the way. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That's to Curry. From past the arc. Curry from three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Outside Curry takes the three, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
Here's James, and Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis against Mobley. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And checking out the stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. To the paint, and they get it. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Allen.
With a tremendous motor, Allen is hard to stop.
Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Outside Curry. Over Allen. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis against James. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16 to Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Puts it up, and it's Dallas with another.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 15. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Davis is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Good on the second free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Curry dishes to Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Curry passes to Lively. Giannis against James. Outside, Davis for the 3. Here's Lively. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley finds Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Now here's James. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto the Kumbo. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Allen.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Curry. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Trying to break loose. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And here is Allen. For Antetokounmpo. Allen's shot is off. 104 left to play in the final quarter. Allen against Giannis. outside for Davis. Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Davis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
We got this.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Cavaliers call time here. 19 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
14 foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Hunter for 3, buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. On his left side, it's Curry outside. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Let's meet the starting line.
Grant. nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got LaMelo Ball. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Williams. And it's Nurkic in at the four-man position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. Launches a three. He's off on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Curry. The shot misses. Good work defensively by James. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And that one falls for Curry. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Curry. He played a great game against the Lakers. Pass to Klingon. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, just 3 to shoot. Good work defensively by James.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
That one misses. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry. He shoots. Portland, no good that time either.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Back to Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here's Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Hornets, Mark Williams. At the line for one.
And a fun fact here, Brent. The Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Here's James. Portland making their last shot. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Ball. Williams with it. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 6.
Fearless from beyond the arc, LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Curry with it. Here's Kamari. Still no points. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Ball. And he can't bank that one in. Antetokounmpo with it. Puts it up from 12. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Williams is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks.
Get there, get there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. The three from Ayton. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands, and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Nails it from 3.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. Can't really allow him those shots, easy ones or open ones.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James outside. Again, the miss by James.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Klingon. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. 20 feet out. James with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Curry, rejected by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And so Curry nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Ball outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. There's Ball with a three, and Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 5. Curry with it, guarded now by Ball. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. James double team to end the drought. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Nurkic to the paint. The jump hook. That one's good from James on the assist by Nurkic. And now an 8-point Hornet lead. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Look here now at Charlotte. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Hornets.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know.
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 12 points.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Blazers trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Kamare. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
And Brent, what you like about Toumani Camara, he'll get in there and do the dirty work for you.
Well, what a ride for him to get the recognition to become an NBA draft pick. He did all the little things to put himself in a position to succeed, and then all of a sudden can get on the floor and contribute in so many ways. Versatile defender, knocks down some mid-range shots. These are the kind of guys who you love to see build out a career.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's go. Green does move.
And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Trailblazers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Ayton. He shoots a three. Williams grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Klingon. Williams defending. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's James. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Ball passes to James. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 14.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Shoots a fadeaway. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamari. The three from Curry. Portland, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Portland. It's a 16-point game. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Klingon. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The three from Ball. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Oh, he breaks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
LeBron James.
One shot.
At the line for 1.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Charlotte on top, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. LaMelo Ball is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's James, and it's Williams in at the center position. 6 to shoot. James passes to Williams. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Nurkic shot is good.
Think about Nurkic and how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March of 2019.
James against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Hornets leading by 16. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by James, no good.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
T-shirts are going out now. Look out for grab one.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Hornets now. Is James on the wing. Ball outside. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Aiden. Now Curry. Check by James. Curry's shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
So much power behind those Nurkic dunks.
Blazers trail by 18. Pass to Aiden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Curry. Check by James.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The three from Ayton.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit. Charlotte
leading by 18. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
For Portland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ayton. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James outside with the teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hornets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Shot clock at 5. Williams up top, shoots over Klingon, deflected.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, you knew coming into this game it was a big-time matchup. How locked in was this team tonight?
We came out tonight, we knew it was going to be a tough game. We played hard, we played together, and that's why we got the win. And I'm really proud of my teammates.
Well, the attention to detail was certainly there from the whole roster, and it led to this win tonight. Congratulations, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.